Very good afternoon everyone, boa tarde a todos, welcome to another stream in Madeira. Welcome to Madeira Airport. And happy Wednesday.
Ok, copy. Muito obrigado, Sr. João 16.
We start with Azores to Ponta Delgada.
Visual departure via south of the island.
Frank, to Frank in the house. How are you, Frank? Super nice to see you, my friend. She's to Dallas, she's to Texas. Doing good? Nice to see you, Frank. DK destination, doing good? Madeira Flight Zone, boa tarde, tudo bem? The Aries, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Mark Drew, how are you? Welcome along. José Barros, boa tarde, tudo bem? King Leon Bot, how are you? Doing good? Lutz Strossman, welcome. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. Also to Martin, to UK.
And runway 05 era Sr. João 63.
And a bit equal to José Barros, grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio. Super José Barros, celebrando 9 meses de apoio, 9 months of support for José Barros. Thanks so much, for the kind support. Very kind of you and great support, including a nice super chat. Great super chat para José Barros also. José, muito obrigado pelo apoio, espetacular da tua parte, amigo. Grande milestone, 9 mesinhos como apoiante e um grande super chat. Também aqui a ajudar o canal, espetacular. Super support para José Barros. Nice milestone and nice super chat. Amazing, my friend. José, um grande abraço, muito obrigado pelo apoio, obrigado por os 9 meses de membro e pela simpatia aqui no canal. Grande abraço, José. Grande quarta-feira e um bom resto de semana. Tudo bom. Super José. Great support. Great wave, super nice wave, by Azores. We have a coffee support also. Nuno Abreu, abraço para o mundo, tudo bem? Grande abraço, bem-vindo. Palacios Valgíria, doing good. Fabiano, alles good? Montag de Gazantag, Fabin. Sigurd Tower, how are you? Welcome, doing good, my friend. Niles, um grande abraço para o Algarve, tudo bem? Muito vento, espetacular. E está tudo por aí, espero também igual. Jean Frederick Bullier, good afternoon, welcome, doing good? Walter Nemper, good afternoon, Austria. All good today? Martin, I will turn the dyno off if it's more than 5 members. But it's on medium level at the moment. Fabian, Sonntag, Sonntag, kein live, Sonntag. Hey Ben, doing good, nice to see you, welcome, doing good? Walter aus Austria today, all good? Raining a bit, good for the flowers. 57, 3 man, how are you, nice to see you and welcome. Great mood, there's a Fest in the house, how are you, Fest, doing good, nice to see you, my friend. Northampton in the house. Super festa. Some inspiration. Paulo Março, abraço para o Porto, bem-vindo, como é que vais? Grande abraço, Paulo. All good, Walter, thanks so much for asking. Super Claire! Sister Claire in the house, how are you, Claire? Doing good, super nice to see you and welcome, my dear. Claire, super nice to see you. Cheers to Falkirk, and I hope you are okay and mom is better. The Gibsons are in the house. Christine, good afternoon. Good afternoon to your back garden, or not really? Good weather. How are you, Christine? Nice to see you and welcome. Brandon, how are you?
240,
You're doing good. Nice to see you. Madeira aqui, Francisco, tudo bem? Grande abraço, muito bem-vindo. Como é que faz, amigo? Not garden weather today. Yeah, the 8:30 landed super early. I was arriving home to get lunch, and the 8:30 was landing. They came early today. Sandando Francisco por aqui. Parece que vai ser uma tarde fraca, pelo que eu vejo. Vai correr tudo bem. Claire, really nice to hear that mom is getting better. I was quite worried. Everything will be fine for sure. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Things will be much better, for sure. Francisco foi muito tarde, já não vou apanhá-lo. Vela Reis, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. Today is back garden weather in Madeira. It's more gazebo weather. It's too warm to be on the sun. José Barros with another great support. Double super chat para José Barros. José Barros, grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio novamente, amigo. Espetacular apoio novamente a José Barros. Aqui com um grande super chat. Great, another super chat by José Barros. That's the second super chat from José Barros today, supporting our work. Uns para café e one for coffee, one for pastéis de nata. José Barros, pastel de nata, I'm missing that, perhaps. And there is good ones. Tem aqui uns bons no espião. Amanhã cedo, amanhã faço live o dia inteiro, se calhar faço uma compra de pastéis de nata no caminho daqui do spot. Boa ideia, eles são abertos de manhã que eu já sei. Estão abertos de manhã. Boa ideia, Jabarros. Uns pastéis de nata aqui, cafezinho para o spot e está a andar. Espetacular. Jabarros, grande abraço e muito obrigado novamente pelo apoio. Espero que um dia a gente possa comer um pastel de nata, um dia aos dois, e tomar um café também juntos, para celebrar aqui a amizade no canal também. Grande abraço, é tudo bom, resta um feliz dia. Super José Barros, pastel de nata and coffee support. All together. Fields, how are you? Doing good? Boa tarde, tudo bem, Fields? Muito bem-vindo. Miguel Martins, boa tarde, como é que vai? Está tudo, amigo? Tom, how are you? Super Tom, she's to Toronto, to Canada. It's not Toronto, I always mess up my Canada friends. How are you, Tom? You're doing good today? Nice to see you and welcome. Nelson, pá, tens o voo direto agora, 3 vezes por semana. E aproveitaram desses e se meter no avião, vir cá descansar, comer umas lapas, comer umas lapinhas, pá, era espetacular. Bora lá fazer isso. Mas espero que tenhas um tempinho daqui a 2 semanas, para a gente tomar que seja um café rápido, uma coisa qualquer. Vamos arranjar espaço para isso. João Chaves, grande abraço, tudo bem? Como é que faz? Bom almoço, João, se for o caso. Yeah, Lutz, we have to from Porto Santo, schedule for later on. I think I will catch if he comes on time. Cristiano Rodrigues, bom dia Brasil, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Yeah, Martin, Gato is still here. I don't know if they are working on Gato. Looks like there's something on Gato in front. Let me put the big zoom. There is a ladder. That's a ladder on the left engine, right? Yeah, that's a ladder on the on the left engine. Engine number 1. Oh yes, it is. João, vou estar o dia inteiro amanhã. Amigo Gonçalves, grande abraço, tudo bem? Muito boa tarde. Espero que aterrem, que amanhã está difícil, Zé. Amanhã está difícil. Vai correr tudo bem, com certeza. Vem na EasyJet ou na Ryanair, Zé? Yeah, Luz, they got stairs, but they have also ladder on the left engine. This is not good. Alles klar, Fabi. July. Fabian will be in Madeira. Marabu. Yes, I think Frank is still using a beta version. João Chaves, ele não é juiz, caramba. Já disse 10 vezes. Yeah, Faisal, there is a ladder over there, so they are working. The stairs in front is for the engineer, probably, to do some tests. Containers for the 330, look at that. Cargo. Ryanair, ok, que a EasyJet cancela logo, mas se é Ryanair eles normalmente tentam. Luxy, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Flyan, welcome, all is good? João Andrade, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço. Ok, João, combinado, não tragas a buzina. So John Keys is coming tomorrow afternoon. He's not getting the horn with him. Beijinhos à Silvia, José. Grande abraço também para si. E bom voo amanhã. Vamos estar cá para apanhar. Ai, à noite, não dá. No, Lutz. The landing of Gato was normal. Normal landing. Tom, to install Frank OS, you need 4 floppy disks. It's not that much. Mickey Spectrum, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Ryanair passed your hotel, super. Kios team, how are you? Cheers to Finland and welcome. All good today? Nice to see you. António Rodrigues, boa tarde. Está tudo e por aí, como é que vais? Grande abraço, amiguinho, muito bem-vindo. Grande abraço também para o João Medeiros. João Medeiros, bem-vindo novamente ao nosso grupo de apoiantes. Super João, my brother João Medeiros, rejoining us as a supporter. He was a supporter before and he's back on the team. My brother João Medeiros is a real brother. He's not a bro like some people call me on the stream, bro. This is a real brother, is a real brother. Um grande abraço, João, e muito obrigado por fazeres parte novamente da nossa equipa. Saying hello to the Falcon guys. E muito obrigado por aderir aqui como supporter do nosso canal. Grande João Medeiros, espetacular irmão e um grande amigo também. Grande abraço, João, tudo bom, resta um feliz dia. E um abraço para o Oscar, se vais ir com ele. Se não fizeram greve, tudo bom. Thanks so much to João Medeiros, my brother. And a good end of the day to him. A good afternoon shift that is starting now at 2 p.m. João, às vezes o que acontece é que expira o cartão e para a renovação. Claire, you coming only late November, December, right? Olha, há dias passou aqui o caminhão da MWR e apetiu, não sei se será ele, serás tu. Coney, good middag, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome, Super Coney. This wasn't the bird cannon, it was a motorbike, probably aquele scarf. Ok, João. Oh yeah, Claire, you live on my birthday. Great birthday gift, leaving Madeira. Great birthday gift, leaving Madeira. Claire, but maybe first, we still have that trip to do. Let's see if we can do it for a weekend. It can be any time, just let me know, Claire. As soon as Mom is okay, you can book any weekend you want. And we go. The meter is outdated. Yeah, Lutz, I don't control the meter, that's a third part. No, it's the same as on the variable 12 notes, it's the same. No, Frank, that was a motorbike. That was a motorbike, imagine or not. Believe it or not, it was a motorbike that did that. Yeah. Ô Zé, Tony, aqui já fartou de chuva e vento, tivemos 5 meses de chuva e vento, a bem dizer. Agora está melhor. Yeah, Claire, we can't wait for that. We will not do anything before that, so we will wait for you too. Hey Dunes, how are you? Good afternoon and welcome. Doing good, my friend? Nice to see you. The TAF is looking good. Look at that. Look at that TAF until 6 p.m. 23 Gus 35. 010 is out of limits. Mickey, espero que me see you tomorrow. Take care, my friend. Yeah, lose no problem. $3:30 loading the cargo. That's a lot of heat haze. Look at that. That's super hazy. Super warm. Other container. Yeah, there's lots of cancellations today because of the strikes. Pretty sad. I was thinking about cancelling the stream today, but I have visits today on the spot, and yeah, it's the one of a kind chance visitor, so I will say I will be here. Kevin, she's to Canada. How are you today? Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. And it's only to put behind the scenes. I'm trying to brew a coffee. And a big thank you to Claire, super sister, celebrating 36 months as our best friend of the channel. Claire is more than a friend of the best friend of the channel. Is part of our family. Is part of our offline family too. The Gibsons are simply amazing, and a great celebration for Claire, 36 months, and with that, achieving the star. So Claire is now a star. Thanks so much, Claire, for all the kind support, all the kind help on the channel, and all the great organization in Scotland for our meeting, and also for the very kind, super long-term support, 36 months. Thanks so much, Claire, and thanks so much, Elaine, Claire's mom, and we call Grandma. And I hope the best recovery for Elaine, and I hope very soon we can be all together again. Thanks so much, Claire, and a big kiss to you both at home. Thanks a lot. And also we have another celebration, 2 months left for Christine. Christine will be a star very soon too. Christine, thanks so much. 35 mid-June and 36 in mid-July. Almost there, Christine. Thanks so much, Christine, for the kindness. Thanks so much for being our best friend also. Christine is also best friend member like Claire, our top tier membership that gives you access to our WhatsApp group. And wow, amazing, Christine. Thanks so much, Christine, for the 34 months. Long milestone for Christine. And I hope everything is okay with you and brother, because mom and dad for sure are having a great time in Greece on the great holidays. Christine, thanks so much. Big kiss to you too. And a hug to Robert. Thanks so much, my friends, for the very kind support. Super Claire, Super Christine. Thumbs up to our girls in UK, England and Scotland. I hope mom and daddy are enjoying a lot, Rods. Sandy, very good afternoon to Sandy. Good morning to Sandy. How are you today? Doing good? Also, cheers to Canada also. Canadians are here. Kevin, Sandy, Tom. Mickey Spectrum is on the hotel. We'll enjoy Madeira the next few days. Kios Team 21 in Helsinki, same as Madeira, Madeira 22, but feels more. Salad, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Good afternoon. Welcome along. Dan D, Seattle man, how are you, Dan? Doing good? Super Dan D, straight from Seattle. How are you, Daniel? Tudo bem, Daniel? Grande abraço. DJ Merlin, indeed, many flights cancellation because of the strikes all over Portugal. It's not only in aviation, the strikes were also for everything. So it was a multiple strike, schools, hospitals, everything. They are closing the cargo door on top of Portugal. On the news, it was a chaos at the national airports. Madeira is not that bad because many flights were cancelled in advance, but in the mainland they are cancelling flights 1 hour before because there's no crew. Tony Fonseca, boa tarde, tudo bem? Cheers to London, rainy London. Um abraço, António, bem-vindo. Frank, a trip to see Dan. You need to go in August. Go to the Boeing Day. Man, that will be amazing if you can do it. Hey Matt, doing good, nice to see you. Cheers to the office. No, but also a strike in your office, nobody there? They're still having lunch probably. Not lunch, they had lunch before to finish at 4. Johnny Spezamsi, how are you? Doing good? Cheers to Belgium and welcome, all good? Yeah, Frank, Dan D announced it on the WhatsApp group. You have the date. If you can go, Dan will be super happy for sure. Mark Sanderson, how are you? Doing good? Cheers to you and Eileen, to Morfett, welcome. Harley Kaufman, boa tarde, tudo bem? Feel very welcome. Doing good? Oh yeah, Frank, do it. Frank, I tried. I had the limit for the flight, for the flight price. But yeah, it's August. It's impossible to have a good deal on flights. So I will pass that one, but I need to go in the near future. Daniel, tudo bem? Como é que vais? Grande abraço. Não andou a andar de moto, por acaso não. Por acaso não andei de moto hoje. Amanhã talvez. Amanhã na sexta. Yeah, feels we are 05 today. Ellen Goldbold, how are you doing? Good. She's to Scotland and welcome. Central heating on. Wow, in June. That's wild. Oh, Matt, I hope it's not an expensive one.
Portugal, 90 hotel ready.
Mika, cheers to New Jersey. How are you doing? Good? Oh, beautiful day. Enjoy it.
That route runway 25, Portugal.
Carlos, boa tarde, Funchal. Tudo bem? Mr. Carlos. The Magician. Carlos the Magician. It turns water into wine or other beverage. Supercars in the house. TAP ready for push. Yeah, fast as the private jet going to Luton indeed. It's climbing like a madness. Wow. Aero West. Carlos, no breeze at the airport despite the wind being very brave outside. It's super windy outside, but here at the spot there's no wind. Mike Basson, good afternoon, welcome, all good today? Hey, what we will do on the next hour? We have many planes coming, but in 1 hour it's a good time for touch and goes and stuff. Maybe I need to put some highlights. Oh, Dan, I don't really remember, but it was quite a lot. It's super. August is mega inexpensive. Yeah, Clear 57 is on the YouTube videos. It's shared on the YouTube videos, perhaps, on my channel. Yeah, Lutz, yesterday highlights were incredible. Anzalav is to Bergen and welcome. You doing good today? Engine start. Wow. Yo, Martin, I think that one was cancelled. That one is cancelled for sure. Tony Crispim, boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço, muito bem-vindo. Outro abraço para o José Nascimento. Bem-vindo, José, tudo bem? Wow, that's a lot of noise.
Charlotte Airport, 090 Echo Hotel Heavy, request next. Barcelona 0 Echo Hotel, taxi back, next, line up, runway 05. Charlie, back, line up,
Super noisy. João Mas, um grande abraço, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Para Funchal, Paris Autos Frank, salut, Ponto do Sol, ça va bien? Mr. Nipita, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Up to Cruz, good middag, doing good, nice to see you, my friend, welcome. Yeah, the strike is striking. Many cancellations. Scottish Herney, doing good, she's from Scotland and welcome. Elsa Marie, good morning, doing good, nice to see you. Não, João Maza, este é um dos antigos.
Barcelona 0 Echo Hotel, wind 303 service 320 13 knots, adjusting 25. Yes, Echo, runway 25, Air Portugal, line to Equatorial heading.
Martin, ATC is on. Just very slow today. Captain Rainer, how are you doing? Good. Einen schönen Tag. Willkommen. Great moderator, Captain Rainer. Straight from Stuttgart. This is very loud. Beautiful takeoff. John Moore, they come several days a week with the A330. Claire, enjoy the dentist. See you later on. Take care, Claire. Good luck. Mara Andrade, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço. Boa quarta-feira.
Portugal, 90 Echo Hotel.
Ryanair is only leaving later on. And I will put some highlights from yesterday because we don't have plans for the next minutes. We have it just from Lisbon inbound, as well as Ryanair from Edinburgh, but it will take a bit, 45 minutes. Johnny, oh, still problems in Ponta Delgada, not solved yet. Gina Graham, how are you? She's to Mallorca and welcome, doing good today? Sim, Mário, é o mesmo de ontem, o British Airways. Eles estão trabalhando no lado esquerdo do avião, na asa ou no motor. Carlos, they are, I think that's the said flaps. They were working on the flaps. It's got there, that's got British Airways, indeed. So I will put some highlights from yesterday. It was a great day yesterday. I'll put some highlights so you can watch while we have... Oops, wait a minute. Something went bad here. Okay. Oh, we start with the prop. Look at that. And Barbara is on the chat. Oh, Barbara, what are you doing? Good. Nice to see you, Barbara. Feel very welcome. Super Lady Prop. We start with the prop. This was highlights from yesterday. I think in the opposite direction from the end of the day to the beginning.
Bavaria 25 with request push and start. Bavaria 25 with spot. About 20, 50 knots. Thank you.
Virtual Cal, good morning, California. How are you today? Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Behind the scenes is also on. They put it on. Matthias, indeed, BA is grounded. Jakob plays in game, celebrating 10 months as a supporter. Well, if I turn the webcam on, I will lose the highlights. So I will say a big thank you to Jakob plays in games, but behind the scenes, thanks so much to Jakob for the very kind support. It's very kind of you. 10 months as our supporter. What a great milestone from Jakob Planes and Games, celebrating a great 10 months membership as a supporter. 2 months left for the first year. Amazing Jakob. Jakob, I say to you, I look at you and say big thank you to you, thumbs up on behind the scenes. Sorry to not be on this main one, but if I do it I will lose the highlight and just start over again. Thanks so much to Jakob. Carlos, see you later on. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. Good nap.
Level 6 for bar 7, clear to Lima, Kilo Papa, nearby the 11 Echo departure. Flight level 60, squawk 5204. Information uniform is currently 91025.
Clear to the station, Prague, left up en route, Echo 1, Echo departure, climb at level 60, squawk 5204, uniform was board 1025, Sky Charles is popping
With the 3072, enter by check, man, up. 6105.
Clear to it.
DMP, good morning. How are you, my friend? Doing good. Nice to see you. Peter, doing good, my friend. Welcome along. Peter, how's Leach? You good? Oh, Peter, thanks for that information. Nice landings from yesterday. Yesterday was nice. 4 go-arounds. We may have some go-arounds on the highlights, of course.
132 Madeira.
Okay, Peter, super. Let's recover for Lydia.
Station going. Take any call sign.
Yeah, Barbara streams later on. The coffee donation from yesterday, not from today. You can follow Barbara on the following links. Barbara Channels, Personal and Planes. Look at that. Tânia Salgueiro, grande abraço, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo.
Telemetry, line up for 905. Confirm full ready for departure.
Oh, I will change the highlights because there is something going on here. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on here, but fire truck is out. Andrés, tudo bem? Boa tarde, bem-vindo. Está tudo por aí. I don't know what's happening here, but Let's see. Huh? Well, I have no idea what they are doing. They're probably going to test the fire door. There is an emergency exit here. Cannot take more zoom. I don't want to show faces. Now I think they will just test the door. Yeah, Martin, they have 2 yellows, 2 reds. Maria Paine, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vinda. Para o Reino Unido. John Moore, the water salute, that was nice. So Sverk doing good? Now Faisal, there was some police also. There is a emergency door over there. We cannot see from here, but you can see the road. That's the road. So they have an emergency exit door. Probably is that they are testing the door. They need to test time to time. Doing good, Cerco. Thanks so much. Devem estar a testar a porta de emergência. So I stopped the highlights because of this. I don't know if I restart the highlights, it will start from where it was, but I will test in a minute. Obrigado, Maria. Yeah, first it's for water. That's water. When it rains a lot, there is a bit of water at the moment, maybe dry. In the past, they have some flowers over the top. Lembras-te quando tinha flores por cima do Ribeiro ali? Era fixe, tinha bungavilhas. Agora não tem mais. Yeah. They used to have flowers on the channel here, on the water channel. You can see they still have there some things for the. You see the flowers were on the top. So they're probably making a safety procedure over there. So checking the exit door. You have Captain Rain with a fantastic winter membership offer. Super Captain Rainer. Back to Captain Rainer. After this, I don't know when they will move it. Well, maybe I can say thank you to Captain Rainer while there is nothing happen here. So a big thank you to Captain Rainer. Thanks so much, my friend, for the very kind support. Super Captain Rainer, great 20 memberships to the channel. Look at that. Super Captain Rainer, Stuttgart. All the way from Stuttgart. 20 memberships from our great moderator to John No, to Deborah Speller, to Sigrid Juliet, Pickley Pete, to Airplanes NB, Ludwig Geodar, John Blower, Incaraz, Keith King, Alan Drummond, Creek, Mike Hewitt, Mario, Arquer Escuro, Mertalizar, Júlio Rocha, Tito Carvalho, Duke Silva, Christopher Jones and Felix Werner. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Captain Rainer. Captain Rainer, big thumbs up to you. Thanks for delivering 20 memberships to the channel. Thanks for delivering the chance of those 20 members to enjoy the benefits and perks as being a member. Big thank you to you, my friends. Cheers to Stuttgart. Einen schönen Nachmittag. Super Captain Rainer, great support. We have number one will be, I don't know, it's a drag race between Ryanair, from Edinburgh and EasyJet from Lisbon. They are at the same flight level. Let's see who's the first to get down. A wave was nice. A wave was super nice from them. I will look at that, Maria. Já está, Maria, obrigado. Deborah Speller, welcome to the team. Rob, Jesus Cheveningen, how are you, my friend? Doing good? I just stopped at that, Rob. Jesus Cheveningen, good middag, super Rob. Yeah, Matt, it's a crash gate, indeed. The real translation in aviation is a crash gate. Renato, tudo bem? Grande abraço. Como é que vais? Olha, Renato, depois da invasão ontem já estão a ver como é que está as portas. Isso de Mar Vista, Sister Palm Spring. Doing good, good morning. Cristiano Rodrigues, porquê que o aeroporto tem nome de Cristiano Ronaldo? Porque possivelmente foi a razão que decidiram isso. Decidiram mudar o nome do aeroporto, deve ter sido em Assembleia. Renato, já sabes, próxima vez que quiseres apanhar um avião, estiveres atrasado, saltas a votação e está lá. Ou então vai, olha, bonzinho entrar de paraquedas, parapente, já diretamente para o avião. Thanks so much, Rob, for that. Job done. Faster, over 5, over 5. Over 5 we will silence. Yeah, they now going to run it to 3. Yes. Jorge Martins, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Mercedes, não passa nada. Estão testando as portas. Não, Rodrigo, eles só testar as portas de emergência. Nada de especial. Let's see if it's stayed. Oh, now it restarted at winter. So let me try to put it further on. Wait a minute. Nah, it will restart. It will restart. Yeah.
Information Zulu is current, QNH 1025.
It will restart. Let's put some from 2 days ago. Was also interesting. Yeah, looks like EasyJet is the first to descend, indeed. Jonut, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Doing good today, Mac Elliott, welcome along. Doing good? Yeah, brother Kelvin, we have landings in around 25 minutes. They will start landing again. Bird Feeder Camp celebrating 2 months as our supporter. 2 months as our support, Bird Feeder Camps. Thanks so much for Bird Feeder Camps. I will say thank you behind the scenes. Bird Feeder Camps, thanks so much for your super kind support. It's mega kind of you. And thanks so much for the first 2 months of many for sure as our supporter of the channel. Bird Feeder Camps, great milestone. Thanks so much, my friend. Have a fantastic day and a great rest of the week. Super! At Vigo, how are you, my friend? Doing good. Cheers to Madeira and welcome, Super Eric. Super Eric, Super at Vigo. All the way from Maryland. He's just from Lisbon, descending 23,000 feet.
Quitman. Quitman 05. Jetman 750 off. Jetman 7. Portugal 90 Hotel, taxi to Charlie, all short of the runway, and the revised QNH 1023.
Taxi to Charlie, short of the runway, and QNH 1023 at Portugal 90.
We have EasyJet approaching Port Saint number 1 and Impra Ryanair number 2. So in 12 minutes we're gonna have live image again.
Backtrack the money from a 05 connect 88 Victor Zulu. Lima, Victor minus 105, report ready for Lima. Backtrack money from Lima 05.
John Disbroll, she's with Atlanta, enjoying. Super. How's Atlanta today? Good morning. Figure highlights from Monday, this one's from Monday. Scary, very good afternoon, doing good today, nice to see you.
Channel 22 Juliet Mike, Vector minus 105. Backtrack normal for Mike 04, Channel. Air 088, do you have an estimate time of arrival for the ambulance at the time?
Não sei porque eles não têm ambulância aqui no aeroporto, foi coordenado agora em cima da hora, mas o enfermeiro penso que já vai para aí.
EasyJet on downwind. At Beagle, I know you are a big United fan. Check behind the scenes camera. Vittorio, I'm back to live after this landing. Back live after this landing. Well, perhaps that was a long landing, perhaps. So back live. We have planes on downwind. This is still highlights. Now it's live. It's live now. Pedro Silva, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Roberto Abreu, boa tarde para Londres. Como é que vais? Tudo bem? Yeah, at Vehicle, the grocery shop Global 7500 is gone yesterday. They took off before Charlie. That was crazy. Festa. That's Festa, that's Mario. That's Mario Calzetta. He's a captain for United. He's a member of the channel. He's here with his daughter, enjoying 2 days in the island. He already did a lot, more than Zombie in 8 times. Kunle Kanobis, how are you? Doing good? Yeah, Rick just landed this morning. Katie, she's to Toronto. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome, Katie. We have EasyJet on the turn. Now fast as Friday. Yeah, Matt, indeed. Let's go for the landing. Just did that, Festa, indeed. Yeah, Festa, that's a 3-day stopover. That's nice.
He's gonna send me my aircraft.
I know, but I just want to get a video with him.
Oh, get the other one. It's coming. Watch this and get the other one.
I'm gonna get it from her.
Completely the opposite. So just over the threshold, wind is changing a lot. I think it's critical.
6 and 8 seconds. And that translates into average between also have to do, which is a big flight part with the thick.
Turbulence, not wind shear, just
It's
turbulence.
down there a little bit past that. But still perfectly within the touch-up zone, you know? But the best is when the longer before, you have to push it in. And there is a day. Right. No, tomorrow we took off. We're gonna meet at the end. Way at the end. Yeah. And we're going to move very fast. Right over there, top of there. And it's 737 MAX 8, the same one that we flew here today. What was that one? That was the first one. This airport, I want to watch if we do this right.
We could apply for the land by airport.
Bye bye, how are you doing? Good, thanks so much for your kind words. Álvaro Pereira, tudo bem? Como é que vai? Está tudo e por aí? Aqui a greve apertou um pouco, mas está tudo a andar. Costa de Zundá, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que faz? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. We have Ryanair inbound. We have Ryanair from Edinburgh on downwind. Down players doing good. Nice to see you. Welcome. We have here a family that had the flight cancelled today. Espetacular, Pedro. Ventes por aí. RVM, good middag. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. Let's go to Ryanair. No, at Vigo, the one that is with the captain is the daughter of the captain. Yeah. Here, there is a family talking with me. They are from France. They had a cancelled flight today with Transavia. They are flying EasyJet instead, but to a different airport, perhaps. So Ryanair going around, let's watch a replay and try to understand what the reason for this go around was. Car spotter doing good, nice to see and welcome. Salvador, tudo bem, bem-vindo. Daniel T, doing good. Tudo bem, bem-vindo. Yeah, it feels a United shirt, indeed. So let's try to understand the reason for this go around.
Affirm, Ryanair 4, Quebec 10. Left heading 0 degrees, Ryanair 4, Quebec 10.
There's a lot of float. Let's see if they say the reason for the go around or if they did already. Daniel, doing good. Tudo bem, obrigado. Sim, que hoje em último cenário, uma dessas também serve. But I think it was tailwind on final because the flag is showing some tailwind. Let me talk to the United pilot to see what they said. Updraft 100 meters. Okay, copy that, Tom. Thanks so much.
Left heading 0.2,
Running 4, expecting. Leicester, Mike Alpha 563, cleared RMP Alpha approach runway 01, running 4, expecting. It was similar to what we just described. The only difference is that we had an increase over the threshold of around 20 knots, which were the 13-hour limit, and we had to go on to 20. So just to be a bit more precise, before Gilo, it's crosswind, then between Gilo and Rosario it switches to a tailwind, and then over the threshold there's just something across the headwind, we're not sure, and just got a bit of precise. Bravo 6 November 7, did you copy weather information? Runway 05, clear wind, going air 4, expecting.
Sorry, I was there talking with the United captain. And we have another approach. Second approach for Ryanair. Ryanair is 675 feet. That's very low. That's very low. We're talking about that. United don't go solo, he was saying. Valmir Mendes, boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Chris Bikes, how are you doing good? Daniel Santos, está a metade dos voos, se calhar, metade foi cancelado. Pine Tree approach, let's see. Second try, Edinburgh. 737 Max 8. Scotland. Let's see, Tom. The crew is from Madeira. At least by the accent. Sebastian Milch, how are you doing? Good. Welcome along. Mark, vamos lá ver. There's a lot of crosswinds over the runway at the moment, indeed, but the windsock is very stiff at 360 degrees. Okay, nicely done. Much better than the first try, let's say. Much better. Great work by Ryanair. By Storm, doing good. Welcome along. Nice to see you. Hey Daniel, vem aí o Smart Wings inbound. Smart Wings from Prague. It's not the tail striker today. It's not the tail striker today, it's the Tango Sierra Mike. Smart Wing from Prague. Yeah, greetings. I send greetings to him from everyone on the channel. He's our member of the channel too. He's really enjoying. He's just landed, but he's really enjoying and having a great time. Yeah, Luz, same aircraft type indeed. Same aircraft type. Let's say that will be interesting. It's a bit longer than the others. Let's see how they will manage. Let me go a bit for a shot coming in a few minutes.
Copy, approach has guys travel 607.
Hey, what's up? What's happened with Smart Wings? He's turning left? No, he's turning right now. Sorry, I was not listening to the ATC. I don't know if the tower sent him to Sky Travel. What? Yeah, long turn, Alvar Pereira. Não, eu comecei há pouco. Your Aviation Guide doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Clear 27, I can affirm that carbon fiber is very difficult to repair, at least on bicycles. Tail strike mic. Yeah, the tail strike indeed is not coming today, just the mic. Well, Smart Wings 2000 feet go around, okay. Now it's gone, it's really gone now. Heading to Monaco. He was waiting for the wind, he extended on wind, waiting for a good wind, but looks like it was not possible. So, going around. Festa, I will work on that, perhaps. Perhaps today I don't have here the equipment for that. Perhaps. But I thought about that today. I need to check my equipment. That don't count as a go around. Robert, what do you see to Jeremy? Doing good? But yeah, first I need to improve a bit of the equipment for that. And I will do that next time, that's for sure. Well, the windsock at the moment is showing 030 probably, but was 360 when the Smart Wings get the instructions for go around. Nancy, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome along. So yeah. EasyJet boarding. Chebrei, tudo bem? Abraço para Manaus, Brasil, bem-vindo. Chamadas amanhã faço dia todo. Smart Wings heading to Pilim again. Today we don't have the tower working, it's just approach frequency. Because of the strike, there is just one frequency. Another frequency went on strike. Matt, I thought he was going to peel in, but looks like he's doing a visual. He's pointing to Gelo. Yeah, he's doing a visual. Clear to land already. He's cleared to land already. Man, I don't see the plane and he's clear to land. I can see the plane, yes. But super small. Super small in the image. You can see a tiny, tiny dot. Is a plane coming? Jason Resnes. Salut Samalou, ça va bien? Coming visual from south, pointing to Gelo. That's not normal, but they are doing it. Yeah, Fasten, not everyone asks for visuals. Many airlines don't allow that also. Like we saw in the past, BA, Lufthansa, things like that. But Smart Wings is, yeah, it's another thing. Smart Wings can do it, indeed. On the ground. That's on the ground. Test under the BTS. What, Robert? I don't see anything.
About the lens, yes, just turbulence is not light, but moderate to severe at the final stage.
Sky Level 6 November 7, coordinates, thank you.
Looks empty tree. I don't think that tree is empty. Tatiana, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome. We have Discover from Frankfurt inbound, EasyJet from Amsterdam. Hey, Lewis, wait a minute. The tree that is in Port Santo is grounded. Yeah, because there is another plane coming to Port Santo, indeed. That's not the best place to have to go tech with the plane. Yeah, Lutz, indeed it is. It will come from Madeira. It will come from Port Santo to Madeira in 1 hour. Yeah. Sandy, what are you doing? Good. She's to Woodstock. Nice to see you and welcome. Tudo bem, abraço para a Holanda, como é que faz? Grande abraço, bem-vindo. Sem Daniel, o gato está aqui ainda. Thanks, Lutz. Yeah, that appears on the channel, because it's just for members, indeed. So Discover from Frankfurt and WG at Bordeaux and Amsterdam inbound. Ah, sim, Álvaro, é verdade. Mas vamos chegar lá. Vamos chegar lá. 442 likes. Let's get to 500 around the corner.
Ocean 1 from New Kilo, Madeira approach, continue descent to altitude 3000 feet, finish 1024, proceed to finish.
off for sure. That will upset me too, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely go. warranty for the month, and I didn't think it's like this. That's what it is. Yeah. But I want to buy one like that, and you want just one. Also, it's like a yeah, but I have now an issue to travel for 5,000 euros for get this equipment. Okay. It's enough to come and do. You have like a battery thing to keep everything going? Yeah, I have two main batteries here. I have another big one, it's portable. Okay. And I have a few more that I don't need, and I have solar panel on the roof of the car. And this one nice setup. My sound mixer here. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the thing that they make. The portion height with this thing. But of course, very small. Very small, yeah. Big stuff. It's not to make it fun. So how do you make them? So you just the fishermen put lemon juice, same part of lemon juice, same part of rum on the left. Okay. And then you put white sugar. The sugar company makes out 1 tablespoon flat or rum.
Barbara, are you streaming today from Myrtle Beach? TT, Chisto Pancoca, what are you doing good? Grande abraço bem para o like.
6675 Alpha 08 information. Victor, got
Ryanair asking clearance. Ryanair to Shannon. But sorry, I was here with some guests on the spot. Oliver Hartman, how are you doing good? Luís Figueiredo às 21, não estou por cá, desculpa. Chamados ao chave amanhã, é verdade. Captain Ziegbag, how are you doing good? Nice to see you, welcome along.
And could you send a message for us, Ryanair 6675? We are full ready for push for near 6675.
Yeah, 667, 667,
Push us also for near 05 for near 6675.
Não chegaria tudo bem. So we have Discover entering downwind at the 320 coming from Frankfurt.
Thank you for the wind update. Under 056 land, ocean 1 hold your kilo and request Jenny. Next on 024, thank you, ocean 1 hold your kilo. Copy.
Marca Ascensão, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo para a Vin. Doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Oh, Peter, but she's okay. Is Ligia okay, Peter? Mickey Spectre, my name is Pedro, it's not Mark. Let's go Discover. Well, you can meet Marca Ascensão, but for that you need to be in Aveiro. At least you're gonna eat some ovos moles.
Still going around.
Roger 1 from Kilo, Roger.
Who was that high yesterday and landed? Was it Tui, right? I think. Someone was yesterday passing like this, so high and landed. I don't remember. Marcas, já sei que era um passeio nos canais e comer ovos moles até engordar. Over. Wizz Air. It was Wizz Air, indeed. It was Wizz Air. Indeed, Lutz. We try to listen. They will tell the reason for the go around soon. Telling to stand by. Okay, Peter, super. Let's wait for the reason for the go around.
Ahead of you using on Madeira just for separation reasons, and also the person of the QNH reading you were taken at intersection Alpha at Port Central at time 1307, QNH of 1029.
Faster, that's my dream to have a toggle like that. So there is no reason for the go around. And they said what the heck diversion?
left heading 050, Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo.
What they said, Forteventura.
Right, first time to Rainier 675. Take direct on right, depart Rainier 675.
What airport they said? Sorry about the interference today on the ATC because they are not using the tower, they are using the approach.
Half a mile, 1 mile before touchdown, we got an updraft and it was back from 15 to 25 knots before turn and we got too high and then we had to go around.
Ocean 1 from Kilo, Roger, thank you. Applying 5 up here,
Wait, Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo, indeed that's Faro. They are going to Faro. Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo is Faro, indeed. Going to Faro.
Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo, the wind were more or less out of wind, less than 10. The wind were then out of limits for us and we came to higher ground over Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo.
Roger. Applying extra time to the right of frame. Ready to comment. Applying extra time to the first report, here is 1 expand, hello 20, stop 350, program 1542.
We are clear to this on Degon 1 echo departure from the Bravo 60, Squawk 3350, 1540 away from delivery.
Moritz, sorry for that, it's what we have today. They are using another frequency. Nice wave. Great wave from the first officer. Super Ryanair.
05 for takeoff, Ryanair 6675.
So we have the communication from the planes are perfect, but from the tower is terrible. Sorry for that. It's a bit windy. Aurélio, abraço para o Brasil, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. So Ryanair, EasyJet should be ready for push very soon.
Helicopter 240 Ryanair 6675.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the shirt, and if you need anything up for Denver, give me your address, and I can send you more United stuff over this way. All right. Thank you so much. Bye.
Light turbulence, Ryanair 6675.
Bye-bye to our friend, pilot United captain that landed this morning. Mohammed, Jesus Saudi, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. I'm super sorry about the ATC today. In use just the approach. Not so much traffic because of strikes, so they closed the tower. É, Marco, a greve deixou... Metade dos voos foram ao ar por causa da greve. Vehicle, check behind the scenes. It's very strange. The tower, very bad communication. Airplane's perfect. Alpine pushback. Let's go. Easy on the push. Back to Lisbon. Pandiko Kakosianova celebrating 3 months as our support of the channel. Thanks so much, Pandikosianova, for the very kind support. What a great milestone. Thanks so much for the kind support, kind help on the channel. 3 months as our member. That's really, really amazing from you, Pandika Kasianova. That's very kind. Thanks for being our supporter, and thanks for being on that side supporting our work. Have a great day, great rest of the week. Super! Big thumbs up to Pandika Kasianova. Great support in the channel. Is diverting to Faro, not to Gerês. Faro, Rafale Fou, bonjour, ça va bien, mon ami? Bienvenue. Rafale Fou in the house. He's just from Amsterdam inbound. Matt Morty, what are you doing? Good, super nice to see you and welcome. Good afternoon. Miserable weather, but that is perfect at the moment, perhaps.
Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu for taxi.
Alpine Echo Hotel Zulu, taxi calling point to Charlie, hold short
Charlie, hold short 05, Alpine 45 Hotel.
Holding short to 05, traffic inbound. Yo man, saludos Colômbia, como vai? Tudo bem? Bem-vindo, amigo. Thank you and a very good morning to Ohio. How are you today? Doing good? Oh, Martin. Maybe. At some point they said Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. That's far. Probably they sent another. They got another information. Because of the strikes, indeed. That could be the case. Because at some point they said Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Oh, going around. He's yet going around. He's yet going around. That's for sure a go around, but will not count as a go around. Yeah, it looks most probably like Martin said, because of the strikes in Portugal. Paulo Reis, boa tarde para Abrantes, tudo bem, amigo? Como é que vais? Abraço, amigo. So is it yet going around? They will pass straight over ourselves. Super. If I manage to catch it, because I cannot bend the tripod much more. Okay, I cannot bend the tripod anymore, sorry. So back to the ground. Oh, nice sequence too.
Direct to Bonnet now on my profile for my
Very kind pilots. Nice wave to us. Wind out of limits. Wow.
Papa Kilo, request a spot in Botosponto, please.
Alpine 45 Kilo, Roger, to be subject to traffic. I will
Roger, 0.4 Papa Kilo.
Porto Santo.
Local 0.4
interesting.
Papa Kilo, direct Monaco.
So they're asking Porto Santo EasyJet that just went around. Siegfried Molana, what are you? Just to Austria and welcome. All good. Gary Lee, good morning to Toronto. How are you today? All good? Welcome. EasyJet heading to Lisbon. Looks like Lutz, but they're going to Monaco. EasyJet is going to Monaco for the hold. EasyJet heading to the hold.
0.45 Papa Kilo, can we do 2 minute leg at the Monaco inbound 024? Hey, firm. Thank you very much, 1.4 Papa Kilo. Firm 0.45 Papa Kilo. For 0.45 Papa Kilo, we have to prepare it first.
So Roger, let me know when ready.
Local 0.45 Papa Kilo.
Let's go easy.
Alpine 45, hold on, Zulu, ready for departure. Clear for takeoff, Alpine 45.
Clear for takeoff, here we go. Jim Merlin, what do you mean about big fail? I don't know.
Thank you very much. Expecting port of contact with Commander 0.4 Papa.
Sky travel over there.
Plan to set level 2 for sure on Pine 45 Hotel.
There's a lot of people on the terrace. Wow. EasyJet van Bordeaux next up.
Madeira Tower, Sky Travel 6, Papa 7, hello again. Information Zulu on board QNH 1024, request departure clearance. Clear to Prague via Dagon 1, Echo to 6,000 feet and squawk 2212, Sky Travel 6, Papa 7.
Travel 6,000, reach correct clearance, squawk 1555.
155, Sky Travel 6, Papa 7.
Carlos Wilson Dias, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Carlos, você é membro, Carlos. Você é membro. Você está a verde, é membro. Eles queriam indeed. The wind is outside the limits. Mexico Bay, for sure. Super windy. That's almost for sure. Nuno Caldeira, tudo bem? Grande abraço, muito bem-vindo. É, Nuno, ele no início ele pediu faro e depois ele... Devem ter-se lembrado... Devem ter-se lembrado que havia greve em Portugal e então divergiram para Jerez. A Ana Carolina está descansando, bom descanso. So we have planes on the hold. We have an empty plane from Frankfurt just landed Porto Santo. We have EasyJet from Bordeaux holding. EasyJet from Lisbon will go to the hold, and the wind is outside the limit, so no landings for the next minutes at least. Sky Travel out of a slot probably. Both is just on the hold. Não, Kevin, eu sou brasileiro, sou português. Marco, só está o approach, não está a torre. Também está em greve a torre. Só está com o approach desde de manhã. Que eu vim de manhã apanhar o United e já estava assim. Todas as línguas, Paulo. Gary Lee, a Fox or Cat Super Seeker. Thanks so much, Gary. Great support all the way from Canada. Cheers to Toronto, Gary. And thanks so much for the fantastic support on the channel. Great super chat. Great support here for us with a great funny super sticker. Super Gary, thanks a lot for your support. I hope you are having a great start of the day and wishing you a great day ahead. Great rest of the week. Super Gary, thumbs up to you, my friend. Have a good one. Great support by Gary. The wind is picking up a lot here. Thanks a lot, Gary Lee, for your super kind words. So, waiting for the smart wings. EasyJet back to Lisbon. Oh, no, that's the one that took off. Sorry. Oh, visual approach from EasyJet. Oh yeah, EasyJet's clear to approach the Amsterdam one. I think there is a British guy that rented a car now. Because he came out of the rental car straight to the left of the street and almost crashed. Okay. Não deve haver muita lancha por aí, caramba. Tom, no name for the chicken yet. Need to really think about that. I have a pre-names, but I will check it. Any very good afternoon, how are you, my friend? You doing good today? Nice to see you and welcome. We're 37 squeezies everyone. It's all the chickens. É, Paulo, mas o de Amsterdão já vai aproximar. So EasyJet from Amsterdam on the approach. I will brew a coffee to me. Sorry about the quality of the TTC again, not my fault. They are using approach frequency. Doing fine, Henny, thanks so much for asking. Super warm here. Salad, let's see if they are able to approach, they can proceed, they can land. Let's see, the conditions are a bit tough to go around so far, over the runway, of course. Excellent. Now clear, because of this golden medal, they are clear to land. I'm thinking about Snoop Chicken, something related to Snoop Dogg or 50 Cent. 50 Hen.
Approach Skytravel 6 Papa 7, hello again, fully ready, request push and start, Greenwich 1024. Affirmative.
Clear to land, EasyJet, still very far away.
Push and start approve, runway 05, Skytravel 6 Papa 7.
Pushback approved for smart wings, let's go for it. Crypto, what are you doing good, my friend? Nice to see you and welcome. Clock Norris. I'm more into some name that use those golden belts and stuff like that, you know. That's a sailboat. Where? That's a good day for sailing. They do that sail fast today. Muhammad Ali, Ali Cheek. Sometimes it's easier when the donator of the chicken gives a name, like Cordla did. It's Trixie, so Trixie it is. Or like our Captain Eric. It was Eric that gave me the chicken, and they have first the three lines on the shoulder as the first officer, but it's a Captain Eric. Or the Arkansas one from Dave. The gangster Rusty, because it looks like a gangster from Little Rock. So let's go to EasyJet, just on finals. Visual approach from Monac. Yuri. For example, if Tom send me a chicken from Canada, it will be the maple chicken. Easy. Maple chicken it is. You need to have a dress it as a maple leaf. Chicken syrup. Nicely done. Nicely done on the ground. Maple. Yeah. Portugal we say maple. With the maple against my favorite syrup is maple syrup, perhaps. But it's too expensive in Portugal, so I use agave syrup here. Quite good anyway.
And Alpine 4 from Portugal, we also had a moderate turbulence.
Copy, thank you.
Maple chicken. So we jet from Amsterdam on the ground, and we have the Bordeaux one inbound. .28 lights left for the 600. Just around the corner.
Ready for taxi, sky travel 6 Papa 7.
Sky travel 6 Papa 7, backtrack, line up runway 05.
Backtrack, line up runway 05, sky travel 6 Papa 7.
Backtrack, line up, 05. Here we go. The wind is picking up a lot here. Wow. Who is there from Katowice will join the hold. At Vigo, first saw them in the morning working on the flaps, at least, or testing flaps. Well, Crypto, I don't think anyone will buy a ticket for that. But I think the next giveaway will be a big one. Festa gave me one idea in the other day, and I think I will do it. But more info, maybe not the next week, but the other one. Next Monday, perhaps I will not do a full stream, probably full day. I will be super tired from the medieval festival, but I will have a look. Toronto, super. Também há galos, sempre alguns galos, Paulo. Eu tenho que fazer uma galeria de fotos com as galinhas todas.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, sky travel 6 Papa 7.
Yeah, sadly it was a plane like this one, 737-900 ER, but this one is the Mike, the tail strike was the India. Tango Sierra India. Now at Vigo, Saturday I will in the morning, and Sunday maybe not, maybe yes, I will see. It all depends on the work on Saturday. But probably Monday, if I'm too tired, I will not stream in Monday morning, just in the afternoon.
You are never.
Yuri. Beautiful. It's just from Bordeaux, remaining on the hold. Wind outside the limits.
Tavern Jägersen 9750 on
Griffin?
looking for departure clearance for London Gatwick, please.
London Gatwick, Griffin! Griffin asking clearance, look at that. I'll take off. The cleaners are unreadable. A big thank you to Newark Plane Spotter. Grande abraço, Newark Plane Spotter. Muito obrigado pelo apoio. Aqui está tudo, espero contigo também. Muito obrigado aqui pelo excelente donativo de 10 membros. 10 membership donation straight from Newark Plane Spotter. He's from Newark, but he speaks Portuguese. He speaks Portuguese. Big thank you to him. 10 new members straight from Newark. Today we had United from Newark. I did made this video especially for the captain. The captain was here at the spot with us, perhaps. And it came from Newark, indeed, in the morning. Big thank you to you, my friend. Thanks so much for the kind support. That's a really kind donation of you. And 10 new members to the channel. It went to Mourinho. Mourinho just went to Real Madrid, I think. Emilio, Dr. CJ, Reze Bustamante, Genesio Testa, Isa Cooler, Real Adventure World Albany, Dix Chill, and Rigoberto Juarez, and Tweeds. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Newark Plane Spotter. Newark, my friend. Thanks a lot, my friend. Very kind of you. Grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio. Espetacular da tua parte, amigo. Tudo bom. Resta feliz dia, que ainda é cedo aí. Super support. Looks like faster. Looks like Gato is fixed. I'm wondering if they have passes or not. We didn't see that much because they've been there all afternoon, covered by Ryanair. But I never saw stairs at the back. So that can be just a ferry flight.
Moderate to severe turbulence on departure, center.
Moderate to severe turbulence on departure? Wow. Chamados e tenho coisa de ponderar galinhas. Aqui tem duas. Daqueles que comem de pouco tornozes. Figure, what do you think? Tomorrow I should bring my United shirt, just for Peter Z to be jealous. Virgília, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Ricardo Passos, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Oi.
Emílio, como vais? All good? É, Ricardo, isto faz barulho. Este 737-900 faz imenso barulho. So we have a 321 passing over, but we don't see a thing. He's going to Fortaleza. 321 Neo, extra long range, XLR from Madrid to Brazil. Look at that. That's a roughly 9-hour flight on the 321. That could be nice in business class. Yeah, faster. There is still that time to time comes close, but it's fine. DJ Merlin, they need the wind to be inside airport landing limits to approach. Okay, Eric. He knew that the pilot was here, I told him. Of course, he's a United fan. I told Mari that we have many United freaks on the channel. 600 likes achieved indeed. Big thank you to everyone. Thanks so much. Paulo, olha que hoje as asas estão abanando bem ali na saída. Estão fazendo wing waves para nós. 600 achieved. Big thank you to everyone. That's very kind of all of you. Bordeaux inbound, here he comes. Bordeaux approaching 05.
Runway 05, Cristiano, Sunny Porto.
And they are clear to land already. Wizard from Katowice number 2. Yeah, Faisal, me too. I think the Kato is empty. I will think that. Matt, I think it's a question of the first test and check how they are playing. Here he is.
Griffin 9750 requesting push and start.
Matt,
Push and start 205, Griffin 9750.
Matt, they playing with who? First, imagine an empty BA but to Gatwick, to Heathrow. If they took off up to 5 with passengers, that will be up to 6 empty. New Zealand, All Blacks. Oh, look, 770 descending. I think it's fine.
Megy a livestream. Úgy megálltak volna.
Right. Third tog of the day. Tailwind, maybe? Yeah, Preston, they will not go through power. Spot is getting overcrowded, by the way. Costa da Zundap, grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio. Costa da Zundap with a great support here. Great super chat by Costa. Zundap, great motorbike brand. And Costa, great support of the channel. Muito obrigado, Costa, pelo apoio. Espetacular da tua parte, como sempre aqui, a apoiar o nosso trabalho e a ajudar aqui a manter o futuro do canal também. Grande abraço, Costa. Um excelente dia, um excelente fim de dia. E grande abraço. Super Costa, great support of the channel. Thumbs up to Costa for the great super chat. Wizz Air next up. Wizz Air next up. We have BA, by the way, on the push. Yeah, we have Griffin on the push.
Yeah, we had a push here about 7 all the way down.
Positive wind shear all the way down. We can see that it was quite high. Okay, that was the reason for the go around. Positive wind shear all the way. Sorry by the radio again. Conditions, very terrible communications today because they are using another frequency far from me. Não, Paulo, eu estou usando só a torre, só o approach hoje, e o approach eu nunca apanho decentemente. E por acaso comprei uma antena nova e ainda vem 4 adaptadores e não dá para o meu rádio, acreditas? Mas pronto, já reclamei porque estava lá a dizer que dava. Vão devolver o dinheiro na Temo. Vou comprar uma antena no Amazon agora. Yeah, the TUI is pinging at Porto Santo indeed. The rescue flight for TUI is pinging at Porto Santo. Who is there from Katowice inbound? Nancy, how are you doing? Good, super nice to see you and welcome. Super Nancy. Indeed, Matt, today we had diversions, first attempt, discover. Yellow thing by the nose, Will. What about? They put some brakes over there. Yeah, Faisal, looks like there is a TUI that went tech at Porto Santo yesterday. So they are clear to land already. Who is there from Katowice? Susan Shaw, yeah, how are you doing? Good, welcome. Mário, o meu pai tem uma... Opa! Qual o nome da moto? Uma marca portuguesa. O modelo é ASCII 50. Oh, agora não é o meu nome, caramba. Macal, uma Macal. Meu pai tem uma Macal. Jay-Z, she's to Jay-Z and MZ. How are you doing? Good, she's to Kent. Thanks for your kind words and welcome. Wizz Air downwind.
Been 975 off 0, we are ready.
Yeah, Lutz, for sure they have.
Charlie, Hotel Romeo 25.
For sure they have, Lutz. Matty, good afternoon. How are you doing? Good. Nice to see you. Cheers to Denmark. Oh, Martin, gata. I will not translate gata to English. Gata from Portuguese. It's not a female gato. We call gato for other stuff in Portugal. Dave, looks like it was some flaps. Gat was grounded from 2 days. Conceição, ça va bien? Bienvenue. Dave, they are using just the approach today, not the tower. That's why it's like that. I'm sorry for that. Sorry for that. Sorry for the ATC today. But it's on only approach today. So no tower. We normally hear the tower super well, but the approach, bit terrible. Just one frequency today for ground and air. As we hear from Katowice 321. Let's see. Jasvi, the number of go-rounds is not normal. Normally we don't have go-rounds at the airport.
Backtrack 91 with your park.
Sorry for the haze in front of the camera. That whale sound was incredible. That whale sound was mega. Wow. Just in front of our microphone. That was crazy. Last landing, by the way. And let's go for BA.
Backtrack 91.
Super nice wave by the first officer and captain, so double wave today on BA. Patrick, how are you? She's to Brussels. You doing good today? Can I help you? You're welcome. That was, wow, that whale sound was amazing, just by the microphone. Kurokan Obis, how are you? Nice to see you and welcome. Moritz, no, we have more landings today. That was a super great wave by the both pilots. Christopher, right, because this one was grounded here. It was grounded here from 2 days ago. Traffic inbound is yet from Bordeaux. Captain Ryan with a fantastic support. Back to Captain Rainer after this one. And we now also take you to Captain Rainer after this one.
Looks like call from with their flag is 9750 bottom.
Oh yeah, Dave, that was nice with the sound. Wow. Not up by 6, but Simon C, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. 700 likes to run the corner, 42 left. Take you and two, have a great day ahead. Thanks so much for passing by, my friend. Have a good one. Savio, cheers to Algarve. How are you, Savio? Doing good, nice to see you. Very welcome. Super Savio in holidays in Algarve, not from London today, not from West Norwood perhaps. And a big thank you to Captain Rainer. Captain Rainer, vielen Dank. What a great support by Captain Rainer. Great super chat, super kind words from our great moderator, Captain Rainer. Vielen Dank, my friend. That's very kind of you, as always, supporting our work straight from Stuttgart. Captain Rainer, big thumbs up to you, my friend. Thanks so much for the kind support. Wishing you a great afternoon and a great rest of the week. Vielen Dank, my friend. Einen schönen Abend, einen schönen Wolken. Super, Captain Rainer. Stuttgart in the house. I was in Stuttgart, but just for a coffee on the highway bar. One day I will go to Stuttgart. Helder Madeira, tudo bem? Agora para Lagos Algarve. Tudo bem? Como é que faz? Ragey, she's to Manchester. Good afternoon and welcome. All good today? Super Ragey. EasyJet from Bordeaux on finals. Let's go for it. Let's go to Bordeaux one. Spot is completely crowded. Nice. A bit wobbly, quite high, super high. Look at the plane related to the sign. The sign is a barometer for the altitude of the plane on the approach. Normally they cut the sign halfway. It was a bit high. That was on the ground. I thought it was a Toga at some point, perhaps. I thought it was a Toga at some point. But they vanished. Nicely done. Waiting for the two from Port Saint, probably the last landing for us today. Because rather than two, next one in 1 hour. Porto Azevedo, boa tarde, está tudo e por aí, como é que faz? Teresa Grilo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. É, Bruno, é isso. Quando tiver tudo ok, está tudo ok. Quando tiver mal, vai ficar bom. Geminiano, um abraço para o Rio de Janeiro, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Yeah, freighter ship at the back passing, just leaving Caniçal. Boas, Geminiano, espero que consiga em breve. Rio de Janeiro, Galeão, apanhar a Azul, ou a TAP, Latam e vir até cá. Ou a Gol agora também tem os 330s. Matt, looks like the one of the two was diverted to Port Saint, and it's tech there. We gone tech at Port Saint, basically, because there is two is at Port Saint. One's from yesterday, 25 hours ago, on the ground. And there is a rescue flight. It came today from Frankfurt. And we are waiting for him to fly to Madeira, by the way. It's pinging at least. Duarte Neves, boa tarde, tudo bem? Está no ar o patrulho, é verdade. Duarte, sabes alguma coisa disso tudo, do Porto Santo? O que é que se passa? O patrulho está à procura de farinha. No, Matt, because the plane was coming to Madeira yesterday. So they have the passengers stranded there. They will need to bring the passengers from Porto Santo to Madeira, and the passengers that were about to fly from yesterday, they will fly today. Simon C, cancellations because of the strikes. Diversions because of the wind. Double trouble today. Corvo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Welcome, Audio, my friend, you doing good? Nice to see you. Hey, for Rudy, guten Tag. What are you doing good? Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Brussels strike in the afternoon, but Brussels was ZTC. In Portugal today, it's the full country. It's all kinds of works on strike today. Schools, hospitals, airports, wherever. Public transportation. Meanwhile, while two don't come, we have an EasyJet that is about to push soon. I'll probably finish with two landing from Porto Santo.
Madeira Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 16 Delta Mike Alpha 04, QNH 1024, request clearance to Amsterdam.
Station calling on tower, contact me on approach, 119.605.
09605, 16 Delta Mike.
Yeah, tower was perfect. Now the approach is bad.
Again, the Alpine 16 Delta Mike Alpha 04, QNH 1024, request clearance to Amsterdam.
Yeah, look at the difference. You see the difference? By mistake, they contact tower was perfect the communication. They changed it to approach completely bad.
Level 60, squawk 4703, slot 1650, Alpine 16 Delta Mike.
The pilot is good. The pilot communications are amazing.
Alpine 16 Delta Mike.
Big problem is the tower. Yeah, Corvo, the strike today in Portugal is very handy. You know why? Strike today, tomorrow day off, Friday they put 1 day holiday, and all of a sudden they have 5 free days. Very, very handy. Tommy, cheers to Finland. How are you today? You're doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Mario, such a pleasure also to meet you here at the spot. Thanks so much for your very kind visit on the spot. That was really kind of you. Thanks so much for some great insiders. And I hope you and your daughter can enjoy Madeira a lot. On the next 2 days, by the way. Well, next day. You're flying back on Friday. I will catch your takeoff. Super Mario, thanks so much. That's very kind of you. Mario Calzetta was the captain for today's United flight. Hey, there is a guy. There is a guy coming here with a hoodie from the channel. Who's that guy? Ricardo, Madeira Aviation. Look at him. Ricardo. Ricardo Madeira Aviation. Big aviation channel also here in Madeira. 100,000 plus subscribers. You can follow Ricardo on the link below. Ricardo, one of the channels with more than 100,000 subscribers here in Madeira. Senhor Ricardo, tudo bem consigo? EasyJet on the push. Yeah, Nuno Caldeira, and one more week, another holiday, another long weekend coming. Quem sofre é o povo, Mário, por acaso. Eu hoje, por acaso, não sofri muito com a greve, mas podia ser melhor, de manhã. If already, you can buy merch on our merchandising website. The link is down below. Nightbot will share. Paulo Reis mandou um abraço para o Ricardo. Grande Paulo de Brantes. Ginis Madrid, saludos, bem-vindo, tudo bem? So while EasyJet, Duarte, já vou partilhar. While EasyJet is on the push, Duarte Neves just sent me the takeoff of the Beechcraft that is doing surveillance in Porto Santo. He just catch it from home. Look at that. That's from Porto Santo. The TUI is there. Look, the TUI is there. The TUI is there. Tui still there, so Duarte Neves probably. Duarte vais enviar a seguir o Tui quando descolar daí. We may have the Tui take off from Porto Santo. Duarte will catch it. Super Duarte Neves. Taking long this push. What's happening here? Ah, yeah, okay, it's okay. Yeah, Rene, he did a low passing the other day in Madeira. I think it was on Monday or last Saturday, I don't remember. He did a low pass in Madeira. He's basically in Porto Santo. They are doing surveillance, mostly for drugs.
Madeira Alpine 16 Delta Mike, request taxi. Backtrack line up runway 05, Alpine 16 Delta Mike.
Easy peasy. Yeah, Martin, the strikes are striking hard in far, looks like. Ah, já o encontrei. E 45 mil pés. Epa, mas este gajo pode ir até a América na boa. Another fantastic wave. Super, what a great wave today. Not much planes because of strikes and diversions and stuff, cancellations. But great waves, I think it's 4 or 5 waves today. Who's talking about massage? I can have one right now. Oliver Hartman, how are you? Einen schönen Tag. Bis morgen. Viel Spaß. Vai-se ver, Nuno, se ele nos próximos 5 minutos começar a descer, ele já devia estar a descer se calhar. Por acaso no AirNav não tem o flight route dele, o plano. Matt Larson, have a great dinner, cheers to Rene. Have a good one. Vauxhall, are you doing good?
Set for takeoff, Alpine 16 Delta Mike.
I don't speak German. I say some words. I don't speak. Not German, Rudy. It's too difficult. Oh, we got 700 likes, beating good to everyone. Indeed, we got it. Thanks so much, my friends. Wow, I was not expecting that today. Still waiting for Tui from Port Saint. Houve alguém que variou.
Exam level 2401.16
Robert, how are you? Very good evening and welcome. You doing good today? It's nice to see you, Robert. Good evening, welcome along. I will do a quick tech break, coming in a minute.
For Alpine 16 Delta Mike, positive shear of 15 knots.
Thank you.
Tudo bem? Eu também acendo para eles, Eles vêm aqui assinar e eu também acendo para eles. Bring how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Walking Schlick, how are you doing? Good, welcome. Mas é, de repente, estamos aqui a assinar sempre para eles, na tentativa de se pensarem para nós. So, TUI just took off from Porto Santo. We have a landing inbound. Já vou ver, Costa. TUI inbound indeed. TUI just took off from Port Saint, and we have that takeoff. We have the takeoff, and we'll share the takeoff of TUI. Look at that. TUI takeoff straight from Port Saint. Great video by Duarte Neves. Muito obrigado, Duarte, pelo vídeo, espetacular. Super Duarte Neves, great video of TUI taking off from Port Saint. Look at that, fantastic. Rene, have a great evening, take care my friend, have a good one. Super Rene. Não, o Duarte está em casa. Costa, mandaste a que horas? Tenho nada aqui. Não tem nada, Costa. TUI from Porto Santo, turning left, 737 MAX 8. Onde Madeira parece que passou sempre. O Global. Aí pá, tem que ir ver. Eu tenho um arquivo no... Em vez do computador isso a seguir. Eu vou ver a seguir no computador. Rudy, in 77, 50 years ago only. London Heathrow, yeah, it can be TAP by Lisbon indeed. Can be faster, let's strike it. That would be nice. Richard, Luís, saludos de Espanha, como vai? Tudo bem? We have Tui approaching. Tui on the approach, entering downwind very, very soon. Gary Lee, I think that's almost impossible. The pilots are certified and very competent and professional. Only if something wrong happens, but that can happen anywhere in the world.
Én még csak egy szeretítettem, majd én megeszem, ti megnéztem. Szeretítettem arra, hogy ez majd. Volt, hogy te tehed. Volt, hogy te vagy. Én túl sokat ettem. Extra pizza volt? Egyébként pizza volt.
Tower, hello again with your 997 Alpha X-ray. That Alpha 8 requested is clearance to Echo Papa Kilo Tango.
Csinálj egy fotót a virágról?
Perhaps they are far away from the dead cat, but talking super loud. Não, Duarte, não, as bombas são quietinhos, por acaso.
Take to Katowice via Degon 1 Echo departure, you have land level 60, scope 213 with their 997 Alpha X-ray.
Félsziget fölött van, de én nem látom.
És megnézem, vajon mennyit csökkent a megtekintés.
Elvileg a félsziget fölött van.
Not copied, Kenish 1024, thank you, 997 Alpha X-ray.
Most csak 750-en nézünk el. Ó, és hallani, hogy beszélünk benne. Az előbb hallottam el, de nagyon jó. Oké. Oké. Igen, lehetséges. Jó, oké. De majd magyarok is nézik. Jó. Tehát menjünk el,
Wizard minus Alpha X-ray, request start busca.
Well done by TUI. Ready, they land on 2-3 basically, maybe 20% of the time in years. In a year, probably. Really kind, super. Sérgio Andrade, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. So we have EasyJet getting ready and Wizz Air ready. I think I will do those two takeoffs to finish. We are getting ready both.
Wizard minus Alpha X-ray, request start busca.
Avant the Alpine 35 Hotel Alpha. Alpine 35 Hotel Alpha, can we complete departure clearance to Bordeaux?
Depart departure to Bordeaux by the Golden departure, number 04, 2205.
Bordeaux, Dagon 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 60, scope 2205, Alpine 5 Hotel Alpha. Copy uniform, Canadian 1024 and aware of the slot, Alpine 5 Hotel Alpha.
097 Alpha Factory, clear taxi. Charlie, backtrack, run up runway 05 with 097 Alpha Factory.
Sorry, I was having some conversation here with Ricardo. Luís Figueiredo, já voei depois desta descolagem. Só um instante. Let's try to catch Luís Figueiredo after this takeoff. Thomas, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome. Corvo, take care my friend, have a good one. Captain Rainer, have a great evening, take care. Thanks for your kind help and support. Duarte Neves, tinhas razão, era o carro dos bombeiros. Barulho. Nice wave. Great wave. I'm glad Thomas said if you remember me, because I remember him from yesterday repeating itself. Indeed, Ebremy, you yesterday did the same. Glad he asked, do you remember me? Oh yes, I remember. Bang. Ready for takeoff back to Katowice. Robert, enjoy your dinner. Good evening. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. Yeah, Matt, I was faster than faster. Captain Rainer, tomorrow full day action tomorrow. Mas será que tu queres Luís Figueiredo? Luís, já vou para aí. Casaca azul. Here he is, Luís Figueiredo. Grande Luís, espetacular. Super wave by Luís Figueiredo. Nice wave. Now, Rudy, when I say all day, it's like 9 to 6. Grande Luís, grande abraço e muito obrigado. Look at that. Luís Figueira just by being there. Barbara will be jealous. Yeah, Faisal, no more than that. Andy, take care. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Thanks so much, Captain Rainer. TPS Marcus, what are you doing good? TPS Marcus, a que horas? Eu já vou acabar agora com o EasyJet. Também tenho que ir para casa agora. Tenho que acabar às 6h30. Luís Figueiredo, grande abraço e muito obrigado. Obrigado pelas palavras. No, Rudy, that's not my full-time job. Hey, wait a minute, we have a landing coming? Not expecting this one. Greta truck on the background. Manuel, bom jantar, amigo, também é. Grande abraço. Oh, Luís querido. Essa hora infelizmente já não estou. Grande abraço, Luís, e um bom voo. Yeah, Festa, perhaps I lost a bit of time in the past studying the charts. So we can get used to what we talk too, which is pretty nice. Na boa.
Hello again, Alpine 35 Hotel Alpha on Alpha 06, request for pocket mount.
Push back.
Push back and start approve runway 05 Alpine 35 Hotel Alpha.
We'll finish with both EasyJets. This one take off and Gatwick landing. Ah, que tudo bem, o vento está a melhorar agora, Luís. I will not do the EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle and the Wizz Air from Budapest. I really need to finish. Sorry for that. Thomas Kearns, what are you doing? This is to Luca. Luca, thanks for watching. Welcome along, Thomas and Luca. Ah, sim, Costa. Hotel e comida. Gary Lee, take care. Thanks so much for your super kind words and support, and have a great, great day. Super! Super, Gary Lee, ci sto Toronto. No, Rudy, I'm not a pilot. Not really. $750 likes. Can we get 800? That would be amazing. Festa. I guess not. I want it, but let's see. If I start packing, I can do this. All the takeoffs. If I start packing, let's see. I will start packing, and probably I will not do behind the scenes after. And we do Wizz Air. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we go for that. Okay. I will start packing anyway. Find the Florian, how are you doing? Good, nice to see you and welcome.
Airplane 35 with LS waiting for taxi. Taxi to Depot Charlie and Natural on which will 5 airplane 35 with LS.
Where is Paul from Germany? Welcome, Paul. So let's go for the landing, just inbound. John BA went to Gatwick on a ferry flight. Sandy, welcome back. How are you? Doing good. Hope you are having a great day.
Enjoy,
Sandy, welcome back. How are you? Doing good. Up you are having a great day. Packing to try to do the both landings. I will pack also behind the scenes now. Big thank you to everyone on behind the scenes. Thanks so much for being on that side and for the kind help here on the channel. That's very kind of everyone on behind the scenes, all the members. Big thank you to them. Yeah, zit in man from Charles de Gaulle, about to entering downwind. Rudy, I will finish with Wizz Air from Budapest. So second landing. For straight away. I really need to go. I was supposed to go already, but I will stay for Wizz Air because I like purple. So I finished behind the scenes, ahead of schedule, just to pack behind the scenes and to be quicker after. Everything getting ready here, pack it here. Right, I already have my QR code on the car, safe. Matt, take care, cheers to Joanna and enjoy the church time. Have a good one, Matt.
Runway 05, info takeoff, Alpine 35 with Alpha.
Nicely done. And we have Elizabeth with a great coffee support. Nice coffee donation by Elizabeth. Elizabeth, muito obrigado pelo apoio. Great support, great coffee support by Elizabeth. The coffee is always important to us. And coffee super welcome. Elizabeth, muito obrigado pelo apoio. Obrigado pelo cafezinho. And thanks, and also, e também pelas suas belas palavras. Thanks a lot for Elizabeth for the very kind words. Elizabeth today didn't have too much time. Is working. Elizabeth não fez greve hoje. Elizabeth não fez greve, trabalhou. No strike for Elizabeth, she's working. Elizabeth, muito obrigado. Um beijinho e o resto um feliz dia. Tudo bom e obrigado pelo apoio. Super Elizabeth, great support on the channel. No strike today for Elizabeth. Rafa Le Fou. Ça va bien, mon ami? Bonne soirée. À demain. Merci beaucoup. Elizabeth Ribeiro, obrigado. Rudy, thanks so much for your super kind words. Matt, thanks so much. Shot de goal is inbound. Here he comes. And then we finish with Vizier straight away. Super nicely on the ground, EasyJet. Was a bit an updraft. That wasn't updraft over there, but he managed to land pretty nicely. Super.
Thank you.
Yeah, Wizz Air coming now. They did a hold to give space to EasyJet. Wizz Air inbound. Can't wait for the Wizz Air. That would be mega nice landing for sure. By the way, I will take the chance to say goodbye before the Wizz Air landing. After Wizz Air landing, I will replay and then I will finish. A big thank you to everyone that passed by today. We almost get 800 likes, 777, this is 777 likes, 777 likes, 23 left for the 800. Let's see. If you didn't press the like button, press the like button. It's for free. It really helps a lot our work. A big thank you to all the members of the channel that do a fantastic fantastic support on a monthly basis. Big thumbs up to our members and a huge thumbs up also to our great moderators that do a fantastic work here to keep the channel as a safe place to be for families. Big thank you to the great moderators, big thank you to all the great members of the channel. We had 31 new members today, super chats, super stickers, as well coffee supports. Thumbs up to everyone that supports the channel. It really helps a lot our work here too. And tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow is holiday in Portugal and I cannot do anything in the office because the services are closed. I will be here all day long, so it will be a full day action tomorrow. Can't wait for that. With some wind again. Big thank you to everyone. Today we had three go-arounds. 3 go-arounds on this afternoon. Many waves, that was super nice. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. I'll be starting around 8:45 in the morning. And see you around. See you tomorrow. But keep it up with the Wizz Air. Take care everyone. A great day, great evening. And a great end of Wednesday. Let's go for Wizz Air. Wizz Air is inbound. Just here. Here he is. That's not Kaliscar. Thanks so much everyone for the super kind words. 4 lakhs left for the 800. Wow. Oh, and we have a Poncha donation. Roberto Abreu just donated us a Poncha. Super Roberto. Roberto, muito obrigado e grande abraço. Super Roberto Abreu. Great Poncha support. If I show the camera, I will lose the plane. Super Roberto, great support from London. Thanks so much for the Poncha donation at pamiaponcha.com. Roberto Abreu. Muito obrigado, Roberto, e grande abraço. Nancy, take care. Sandy, thanks so much. Captain Rainer, thanks so much. Thanks everyone for the very kind words. Um abraço, Roberto, obrigado. Great truck on the background. Five lakhs left for the 800. Come on, just a tiny bit. $800 achieved. Big thank you to everyone. Thanks so much. Very kind. Here we go for Wizz Air. Sorry for the heads in front and phones and stuff. passing on the ground. Super sorry for the heads in front of the camera. Finisher Muppet saying that he's a resident here on the spot. He's a resident on the spot, man. Just to piss me off in the end of the stream. Take care, my friends. Have a good one. Have a great evening. Take care. See you tomorrow.